Right then. I'll see y'all in like 15 minutes. You're not ready? What do you mean you're not ready? Of course you're ready for 5 more hours. Right, let's get this camera back on. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I'm ready either. I say we're playing Deus Ex, but I'm not even sure if I have the game installed, so we'll get to find out. Yeah, let's listen to this music. Yeah, hot jam. Ba, 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 ba. I'm going to move the mic 1 second, and here we go. Okay, I get to eat today. I get to eat today. But yeah. Ba, ba, ba. But yeah, we'll do some Deus Ex Mankind Divided, or at least I think that's what it's called. It might be called Human Revolution. Might be the wrong game. I'll change it when I see the game name. I always get those two mixed up. But it might be a Human Revolution, actually. Yeah, now we're doing stuff. Crosscode was fun. It was a lot of fun. But I need to learn to go for longer. Only 5 hours? That's a disgrace to Squiggly. Because I would love to start doing very long streams. Because originally I was doing like 2 hours and it's like, that was barely anything. 4 hours, I was getting sleepy. I can't believe I was getting sleepy at 4-hour streams. That was ridiculous. We must go for at least 8 whenever I stream. That should be the usual, or at least 8 should be the minimum. Then I go start working towards 12. And eventually on special days, 16. Yeah. I'll get you all. 16 hours is like an art day. If I were to sacrifice an art day, a day where I were to draw art, I could very easily do 16. Because that would be waking up at 8 a.m. Yes. But that would be like waking up at 8 a.m. and going until midnight. That's all that is. Blue, I'm revealing to Blue that I'm like the worst, the best, the strongest degenerate. I am like a powerful degenerate. People just don't know. I could go for 16 hours. I've done that before. Just not streamed it. 16 hours would be something like... I would save a 16-hour stream for Inazuma. That is the sort of game I would do that for. I wouldn't do 16 hours normally. Like, that's like a special occasion, that is. Like it's my birthday or something. What do you mean you're scared you can't follow? Look. Once Inazuma comes out, I'm streaming that game for 16 hours. Because I'm pretty sure getting up at 8 a.m. and streaming until midnight is 16 hours. I think. Yeah, 16 hours. But that's going to be like for a birthday or like... I don't think even for a birthday I would do that. I think just in asthma I would do that for. Because I got to get through that story and like get Faerun, get Ewan. And then grind them to level 100. Right, it's been 15 minutes now. So this might be a bit difficult right now. Right, remove crosscode from my thing. Am I turning streaming into a job at that point? I think maybe. I think it more just feels like at the time. I think it would depend more how I feel at the time, to be honest. Anyway, we have a test to do. Now, this part of the stream could just end up being like 30 minutes long, because there is one thing I need to work out, and that is... Where is Deus Ex, by the way? I think it should be under... Please tell me I installed it. That would be the worst. Oh, it is Human Revolution, Director's Cut. Right, well, here's the thing. I'm going to play this. Yes, I'm going to play. 1 second. Sorry about that. Well, so what's going to end up happening is... Here's the thing. I have no idea how this PC is going to handle VTubing and Deus Ex, so it's going to be a bit of fun. Because it might just completely destroy itself. Right, stop Winamp. Because y'all can't hear it anyway. We're doing this rule, so we got to add game capture. Deus Ex. Okay. Capture cursor. Specific window. Deus Ex Human Revolution. Does that capture it? Okay, it captured it. Now I move this down here. Sorry, I didn't have this pre-prepared. Oh no, oh no. Options, we need to correct that. Display mode. Aspect ratio should be 16:9. Oh, it has 4:3 though. I'm not pulling an all-nighter, I'm pulling an all-afternooner. You know? It's not even like... Hasn't even been 8 hours yet. I haven't even been 6. Right, so let's go with 16:9. Accept. How do I change resolution? Is this 16:9? I don't get it. Well, let's add the audio anyway. Now, perhaps turn down your sound very quickly. I'll give you like 10 seconds because I'm about to add audio and it might be a bit loud. I don't know. when you first do this. And then you can adjust your sound. So Deus Ex Audio, create new, specific window, Deus Ex. Oh yeah, it goes mute when I, good. And I don't have it focused. That's very good. Limiter, limit about 12. And then we go game. I'm not doing an all-nighter. Well, maybe I will. We'll see, we'll see. Honestly, I don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Deus Ex Audio, about 6, and we'll see how that goes. Is that audio fine? It's only ambient right now, and a lot of the sound will probably be ambient. Now, aspect ratio. Oh goodness, that was a bit squished. Okay, that's fine. Filters, gain, let's move this up to -3, -3. Right, what about that? Is that fine? What about that? It's just ambient music right now. But I can always adjust it later on. I always make sure to have a limiter on though. No matter what game, I always have it a limiter. So if it does get too loud, it's not going to blow your ears off. Yeah, I know it's over my chat right now, but... Right, let's move this down. The problem is the aspect ratio. I'm trying to get to 16:9. This is clearly not 16:9. Or at least, how do I change the resolution? Why is it red? Full screen is off, yes. Am I gonna have to, like, technical difficulty this? Why won't you give me resolution? Deus Ex human resolution, more like. That's full screen. Right. Don't mind me, I'm just doing something. Well, how am I going to sort this out? What I might have to do, what I might do then, is get rid of the overlay. We might just get rid of the overlay. I think that's just the best way to do this. Oh my goodness. See, it's not 16 by 9. Oh my goodness. This is why I want people to do standardized resolution. Because this is not... just... Why can't they... Why can't games just let you resize stuff? It's always got to be like... Oh dear. Oh dear. Like... But what would you recommend the best way for me to sort this out? Because this is clearly not 16 by 9. Should I just keep it like this? Very tiny? Or should I try and like... Oh my goodness. I'll quickly have something to eat. Right then, I just had something to eat. So, what's the best way to sort this out? Because it's clearly not 16 by 9. But, either way. Now, I have played this game before. I have beaten this game before, so... I could New Game Plus it. I could New Game Plus it, and we could just have fun there. But I think we should just do New Game. Give me a challenge is fine. It's completely fine. Give me a challenge. That's good balance. You get... It's a very difficult early game, very easy end game. So, yeah. Okay, I see we're capping out our... I see we're capping out our limiter. Yeah, I thought we were like... And that is why you always have a limiter on your filters. Because if I did not limit that, you would all be deaf by now. Because it would have hit the red. I always set my limiter to about -12, -15. I'll set it to -15. And like, yeah. Right, there we go. That should be much better.
Is everything in place?
You want to be deaf? No. No.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are
Montreal!
ours to lead them.
That's where
A few
the...
weeks of discomfort and the public will be primed.
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it.
And the clinics?
We control their postulates. They will do as we say. I still think we should wait for the referendum.
If you want me to say it, I'll say it.
America's science board.
I was about to say it.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time.
I can. You have to, like, go to me into saying that. I'm not gremlin enough just yet.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the
Oh yeah, is the audio fine
has
now?
proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
I think the audio should be fine, because it's where it usually should be.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this
So-
discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big.
This game is
Rosetta
also
Stone big.
hilarious.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC, and Adam, you're there.
I
Good,
love this
good.
guy.
You need
He's
something
amazing.
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington.
I punched him out at the end of the
You and
game.
your team ready to
Yeah.
go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
Mate, you look like Hades from Hercules. I'm just
I hate
saying.
it when he does
And
that.
you also sound like him.
Come on.
I can't
I'll
trust
walk you
you.
part way.
He does though. He looks like Hades from Hercules. And sound like him too. Okay, so I'm gonna save the game. Just ignore all of this. Just ignore all of this. Yes, it's spoilers, it's spoilers. I forgot to delete it all. Oh well, oh dear. We'll just have to start a new save stuff. So ignore all of this, ignore all of this, ignore all the spoilers. Right. But I hope the audio's fine.
David's waiting, Adam. We shouldn't keep him.
Also, yes, we are on a timer.
You know, you really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too. Hey, stop reading my email.
Yes. Also, it seems... I hope the game's not gonna, like, get too much of a problem. Oh, we're not on a timer just yet. Perfect.
For authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial
It's
flow
not this
system.
mission.
But the increased neural peptides
But,
coming from the P-dot cluster could be throwing off your
Don't worry too much about the timer. It's not like a,
Check that.
across the game timer or anything.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
But after the tutorial, there's a small tiny timer. Bun probably knows.
Too many
I'm thinking the
If you
Creole
don't
tissue breakdown, you know,
get
step
to the
by
mission
step,
quick
protein
enough,
might be the
stuff
same. If we
happens,
had a better cytometer,
and when you get to that mission, the entire mission will be different.
I'll ask David to consider it.
well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe
Basically.
they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
But it's only just for that one mission. You've got to get there quick.
The work we're doing
No
is good.
dilly-dallying.
We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Which means no doing anything gremlin.
Except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
But that's not until after this
We work
tutorial.
with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
What a fool!
Boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Washington? Huh.
I love this game.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
Oh yeah, I just ate a vegetable
Solved
chili.
through kinetic bleeders in the orbit. Here, watch. Go ahead.
And I also have chai. I love chai. Yum yum. Get got, dummies.
Impressive. How
Impressive.
soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do with...
Now I
You're
do
right.
hope
Teacher would just love
that
to
having
have
a VTuber and this game on
Defense contracts keep us
isn't
afloat.
too stressful
But
for my
neural
PC.
augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
Romancing Saga's timers are weird. Each game
probably
is
don't.
like
Diane's
completely
over
different with how they handle
Forgot to
time.
leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's got.
Also, don't worry about me
Keep
talking
nothing
about
wrong
over
with
all of
Did
this.
you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it, and I fenced in the yard. Like you all.
Because she's just waffling on. Don't worry about it.
Never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's.
Yeah, she's
something
yapping. That's what she's doing right now. Don't worry about it. Now this guy, listen to what this guy says. Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
Yeah.
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something?
He's great.
Fix
He's
that
great.
firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
No, you just fix it though.
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarah has to see you.
This guy's amazing.
Athena. She wants
He
me to
writes
show her how to
fanfics.
track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow.
It's him in
Everything
person.
place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal
One
Protection
more.
Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
0451.
You know what you find.
Isn't that the
Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
the code? The code that all survival games use, or all box games, whatever it's called. I forgot the term for it. But it's the code 0451. It's like the first code any immersion sim will ever use.
Code is 0451.
0451. Now, can I punch you yet?
You need to know what's happening, Adam. Use my elevator.
Use my elevator. Okay. Down we go.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere.
Pritchard, I've got a better microphone than you do right now.
Pritchard? Pritchard!
Pritchard! Pritchard! Bring me pictures of Spider-Man.
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch.
I'll crouch you.
It will allow you to get into small spaces such as air vents, or to hide behind low objects so you can move about unnoticed.
Now what's the buttons I've
Jumping on
rebound
objects
this?
or ladders is essential for
shift.
getting to those hard-to-reach places. Sometimes going high or low is not enough. Sometimes you just need to go fast.
Gotta go fast. Da, da.
You'll only be able to sprint for a few seconds at a time, though.
Oh yeah, this is the game where like you're ex-SWAT, and I can see why you got no stamina, mate. Ba, ba, ba. What does the game look like anyway? Game look fine? Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. 1 second, 1 second. Bear with. Because this is purple, I forgot. Oops. Where is it? Bear with. This is very important. There we go. There we go. We have it all orange. I had this planned, you see. Yeah, I had it planned. Oh wow, he's strong.
Some objects in the environment can be picked up and moved. Use them to create paths to inaccessible areas, or as portable cover during a firefight. You can also throw them at the enemy if need be.
Righto, righto. Where's Crouch? Here we go, here we go. Yeah. Now, sorry I was eating. Now, you all get to see how bad my aim will be. And why I don't play FPSs. Oh dear, imagine being this high up. Oh my goodness, I cannot live in the future. You guys, if I'm in the future, I feel sorry for AI Squiggly, I tell you that now. I could not be on a 200th floor. You know? Look at how tall we are. How high up. You will not get me on a 200th floor. No shot. Nope, nope, nope. Oh goodness, look at this graphics. Graphics, yeah. Oh right, we came up there. Combat. Hold and shoot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand. Space hold. Hold space. Doobie doobie dabba dabba. Now, this game is pretty mean. What? Uh-oh. That guy got it? Sure. Oh goodness, these controls are going to take a minute to get used to. I tell you that now. One second. Sorry again. I got moved to slower. Much better. Ears on! Oh no, I need to reload! Hey, hey, come for the door. The door. And that is how quickly you lose. Understand? Yup, you just get got. It's very much a stealth game for the first few moments. However, we have the power of technology, the ability to just go Kapow! Like that. And... ba-ba! Like that. Understand? Oh, we haven't healed yet. Run away! Now, who is shooting at me? You? What do you mean you were shooting at me? Oh, goodness me. Let's just move the screen. No. Behave. Behave. There, now I can read chat. Goodness me. There we go. It's a technical difficult stream this time. What's this doing? Hello? Who's this? New phone? Got us. You're going to be seeing that screen a lot, unfortunately, at the start of the game. And you'll find out why, eventually. In like 5 minutes. Oh, come on! So, we have no augmentations right now. Which is why we have the endurance of tissue paper. Also, I do realise there's a lot of stuttering going on, but I'm pretty sure that's just because there's fire. Oh no! Oh dear! How'd this happen? Yeah, get gone! We can make it better. Put 10 billion tax dollar monies into it.
My God, I thought it was a glass.
Although this is a dystopian future, which means that inflation's happened, so put $100 trillion into this man.
Stay with us.
Ew, gross. You, icky. Well, I guess I can't show this on YouTube.
Steady. He doesn't need that. What's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
You love me? Wow.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
Yes, he can take 2 bullets to the foot this time.
We're seconds away.
We're seconds away. Wow. I'm a scientist.
Body can take it.
Miraculous. Think you got it, Doctor?
You think? You don't know? My goodness. The brainworm!
Give him the info link.
Give him the brainworm.
Give me the telecom package.
Telecom? But that sucks. They could have at least given me, like, satellite. So, we're getting there. More cutscenes. 6 months later. Big Bro is watching you. Lens made in Japan. Yeah, I know, right? 5 hours of cutscenes. That's what this is going to end up being. So that is what I meant. Yup. We're going until midnight again.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Okay, let the stage
Just entered
load.
the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
Okay, so we're saving here because we are, because there's the point where there's a timer. Not many people realize it, but then they don't really tell you. But if you waffle on too long around here, problems happen at the mission. Now, we're going to want to get there
I
early.
have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Jensen,
Frank's on the 2nd floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
about the break-in. Did you need directions or something?
It hasn't been that long, Cindy. I may not look the same, but my memory's pretty intact.
Oh, I didn't mean... I mean, of course, your memory's fine, sir. It's just that, well, things have been switched around a lot ever since the... Well,
Ever since the first attack?
Yes,
The
sir.
first attack.
The lab floors were pretty much demolished. We're rebuilding them, but most of our researchers are working off-site now. Everyone else has been shuffled around, so if you need help finding someone...
Tell me where Pritchard's office is. We can't take too long here.
It's not really
Wow.
a lab, sir. It's more of an office with a lot of computer equipment shoved in it. Mr. Pritchard complains about it all the time. Go up the stairs behind me and take a right. You'll find it near the end of the hall.
Say goodbye.
I'll find my way.
If you say so. It's good to have you back, sir.
Yeah, well, it better be. This place looks like a mess.
No, but Jensen.
That's not Pritchard. Here's Pritchard.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's
Fix
what I think
this,
it is,
fix that.
Probably.
Jensen,
Of course,
how about you fix
it's
your
right.
life and get a girlfriend?
Looks like your left and right
Oh,
imaging
wait, you
processors
did.
weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, Your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Nope, I won't.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen. I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blamed himself.
Gotta be first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors
those are cool.
on my list. But Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did.
God love her.
Sarif's here is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up. You really feel like continuing?
Point taken.
I'm taking your chocolate bar. Right, we can't spend too long, but I can take his stuff. Right. This way. Yeah.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
But yeah, if you don't turn up to this helipad quick enough, they actually do turn it into a PR nightmare.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
I think it's about 5 minutes.
Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you? 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Yes.
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him there.
Thunders.
He's an
I remember
augmented
this
Adam,
goober.
so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right. So how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I think... I think we'll go lethal. Give me the gap gun. Non-lethal is nice. There is some nice options, but a lot of it is useless.
I'm not about to take any chances.
Lethal it is. But remember, they do have hostages, and I'd hate to see any of our people get caught in the crossfire. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance, or up close?
Give me a shotgun. Revolver. Revolver is nice, actually.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring lab.
It's not that
but Pritchard will tell you
the
more
combat
as you
rifle
go
is
in.
bad.
I've got
It's
'em
more
running
to do with
comms.
inventory space.
Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
So many cutscenes. I'm Adam Jensen. Look at me. I'm all fancy and stuff. Right then, our inventory, that only has so many slots. Put the chocolate bars down there, the revolver ammo here, the revolver up there. Kablowie, kablowie, yeah. Oh, Bun. See you later, Bun.
Put it away, sir.
Put it away, sir. How about I put away? How do I put it away? I would put it away if I knew how. Unfortunately, I don't. Yeah, bye-bye, Bun.
Put it away, sir.
Put it away, sir.
Without the weapon, sir.
Without the weapon, sir. Goodness me, what's the controls? What's the keyboard? H. Why would you put on H? H for holster? So stupid.
You ready to go in? Good. Seen a few of them coming out for a smoke every now and again, so be careful.
Be careful.
Jesus, finally. What's your boss hiding in that plant that's worth
Blah, 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 blah. Yippity yap, yippity yap. So, this is the game. We could pick up boxes, we could throw them. I said we could throw them. We could shoot a gun. Pow pow. And there's goobers everywhere.
At any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu.
In-game menu?
The inventory holds all the items you are carrying with you. It has a fixed size, which can be upgraded through augmentation. You can move inventory items around, examine them, or combine them with upgrades. In the heat of battle, you can rely on the quick inventory instead. It allows you to quickly equip a weapon, change grenade type, or use an item. Simply press the keyboard key associated with the slot in which the desired item resides. You can swap the content of a slot in and out as you please by accessing the inventory screen. The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. The log screen is a repository of all the emails and books you read on your journey. The map is a helpful tool that allows you to see where you are in relation to your objectives. Useful locations such as merchants and limb clinics are also marked. The augmentation trees are where you can spend experience points to upgrade augmentations you own. Simply select an augmentation and choose which upgrade you want to buy. Upgrading augmentations can be done anywhere, at any time.
Yep, pop, 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 pop. I am Mr. Police Officer. Hello.
Tell me you're the guy we've been twiddling our thumbs waiting for.
Yep.
SI Security. Name's Jensen.
Jensen. Yeah, I thought I recognized you. Used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I gotta say, you're the last person I pictured taking orders from a CEO.
Things change. Not
always for the better. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can do our job.
What's your plan?
You look pretty dug in up here. What's the react team plan?
We got Alpha as point and Bravo as wing, both standing by to breach the target. We're coordinating from here, but until your boss gives us the go-ahead, we're just holding our dicks.
Realistically, how much time do I have before any shooting starts?
I forgot they just swear at this scheme.
According to your lawyers, the sooner you get in there, the sooner we can hose this powder keg down and call it a day.
We've got people inside. Any idea where I should look for them?
Yeah. Your plant manager, Josie Thorpe, managed to slip a call out before someone snatched her cell. She said the hostages are being held in an office near the assembly labs.
Makes sense. The workers were setting up for a production run, so they'd have been concentrated there.
You know more about that than I would. Anything else?
No.
Intel on these purists. How much you got?
How much you want?
Any
You
demands?
communicate any demands yet?
Not yet, but I get the feeling they're not that organized. Most of the guys I've seen look like street bangers and thugs. The kind who get their jollies trashing equipment. You ask me, is the man in charge you have to worry about.
How many am I looking at down there?
Hard to say. We've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe half a dozen inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your intellicams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought
Oh,
two
come on,
tours in the
Blinken.
Gulf.
Come on,
One of them
webcam.
on recycle military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented.
Right,
Says
Blinken's
his
right.
logs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible street kids listening to his crap and ready to die for him. Or kill.
Right.
I think I've heard enough.
I think I've heard enough.
You don't want to make your boss unhappy.
It's fine.
I got it from here. Sit tight. Wait for Seraph's signal.
Like we got a choice.
You don't have a choice. Oh no, it's climbing paint. The paint that you put on ledges. This stuff is valuable.
Jensen, it's me.
Pritchard.
Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry
I
should
want
be
pictures
through
of
shipping and
Spider-Man.
receiving.
Now.
Should be, Francis. The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Oh, so I could take pictures of Spider-Man, is it? So this game is pretty fun. This game's pretty fun. You don't have to actually look for augmentations. You can just put points into whatever you want. What you do need is to find praxis points. Or you can just level up. And it is kind of a moot point at how much you get with how they decided to do the DLC. It's not really much of a spoiler, but the DLC resets all of this. So it's pretty moot what we get. Within some regard. Yes, it's kind of dumb, but what can you do about it? You know? Guards. Hold tab.
Getting too close to any guard is a risk. You're better off staying far away from them.
This is
Learn
true.
their patrols and time your moves accordingly.
She's not lying.
If you can avoid it, it's generally better not to engage them. Sure, a lone target may be tempting, but you never know. Backup might be right around the corner. If you have no other choice, try taking out your targets silently by moving up behind them and tapping the takedown button to put them to sleep.
So, this is very useful.
Killing them is a more permanent solution.
But later on.
But also involves making more noise. To do it, simply hold the takedown button. Whether you kill or stun, all takedowns burn up energy. If your energy bar is empty, you will not be able to use your augmentations. You can, however, replenish your energy cells through the consumption of nutrients.
How?
Regardless, don't leave bodies lying out in the open. If they are found, an alarm will be called in. So grab them and drag them out of the way.
One. Pow, pow. So, I'll explain. So, silent takedowns is useful. However, enemies in this game can wake up knocked out, unconscious enemies. So, it does kind of make non-lethal useless. Because usually, if there's more than one guard in a room and you knock someone out, they'll just get picked back up again at some point. Which means that lethal is generally much better in this game. Now, yeah, kind of like in Metal Gear Solid, if there's a knocked out guard, they'll just get picked up again. And with how squishy you are, you can't really stop other guards from picking them up. Especially since we have barely any energy to keep knocking enemies out. So lethal is technically much better in this game. Because you're very squishy. Very, very squishy. Now, that being said, let's save the game. Oh, come on, your aim sucks, Jensen. Okay, now I know how bad our aim sucks.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of squad. No sign of anyone.
Now this one's fine. I don't think there's much difference between a lethal and non-lethal playthrough. There is an achievement for not killing anyone in this game, but generally you'll miss out on a ton of stuff by doing that. But yeah, you can throw stuff. My goodness, never
Being
tutorial.
stealthy hinges on sight and sound.
Yes.
Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't detect you. Avoid jumping and sprinting, as it will certainly give away your position.
What the fuck is that?
Who the F is that? Stun gun. We want a stun gun. That's actually one of the better non-lethal weapons.
I heard that. Stop messing around.
You didn't hear anything. I heard that. Stop messing around. Wow. I'm Eggman. So, one bad thing. Enemies can see you in vents, just like in Deus Ex. Which means you don't want to be messing around too much. Also, I don't know how we do this part. This part kind of sucks. To be honest. Also, I will say about this type of game, the first mission is completely different from the rest of the game. How this mission plays out and how they expect you to play is completely different. Because you're pretty much going throughout this entire mission without any augments. And then you put in way too many guards compared to other missions. This one mission has like 50 guards all over the place. So you can't really do much. Let's save. Because I'm pretty sure we want to go up and along there. My goodness, who's this one guy? Oh my goodness, I shot the wall.
Get some.
Nope, don't get into that habit.
Asshole.
My goodness, how dare. Oh right, there's also a baby game in which you have full health regeneration. A game made for babes. Yeah, there's no need to heal in this game because you just heal automatically. Yeah, that is the bad side of things. But we're doing this leafly this time round, so everything is fine. And no problems will occur. But this game is very fun. Very fun. Because there's stuff you could do. Like this. Oh, right. One other thing. How do I get back up to the roof? Oh, here's the roof. Right. Righto. Oh, that's what those boxes are needed for. I'm a big dummy with a capital B. Oh no, don't be up there, don't be up there. Watcha! Yeah. We're ninja. So what do you think of this game so far, Blue? Not like much has happened. That box broke open like a... Come on. Come on. Let me past. Let me past, stupid ladder. Wah. Yeah. Hello. Hello, cops. I'm doing what you can. Haha. Now, this sniper right here, I'm not taking it. This thing right here is absolutely useless to me. Absolutely. And it wastes a lot of inventory space. I'll show you how much inventory space this thing takes up. Yup. And it does, like, no damage whatsoever, even with modifications. It's absolutely useless. So I won't be taking it. It's stupid. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Pritchard, I'm in.
Nicely done,
Pritchard, I'm in.
May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Got it. Oh boy. We're gonna have some fun now. So you'll think this type of setup multiple times. You'll see this room a bunch. They like to use this room. They love this room. This is like their bread and butter. Now this game does have full damage. Be aware. Be aware that this game will just obliterate you with height. And they like put you in high places. But it's fine. It's fine, because we have the height advantage. So we can do this. Wow, they have ragdolls. Could you imagine? Wow, that guy did a flip. come through the door. I know you want to. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Tee-hee. We'll equip this one next. Oh, you tried to shoot me. Too bad. So sad. Oh no, I'm becoming gremlin. I'm getting my gremlin mode out. My gremlin is showing. Oops. It must be getting close to 8 hours now. Uh-oh. Am I going to become a degenerate streamer? Can the Motor City rise again? Perhaps more than any other place, Detroit embodies the change America has undergone over the past 2 decades, devastated first by the demise of the auto industry, and then by the global oil crash of 2015. This former Heart of America driver enterprises has lost many of its once proud neighborhoods to decay, poverty, and crime. Still, there is hope. In 2007, augmentation developer Serif Industries made Detroit its corporate head. Yeah, about Detroit. Yeah. Anyway, Detroit, its corporate headquarters, converting its defunct automotive plant into a state-of-the-art manufacturing facility. David Sarif, CEO of the firm, adamantly believes Detroit can become a beacon city, where capital investment and urban renewal set a standard for the whole country. Says Sarif, human enhancement technology will lead humankind to a brighter future. And Detroit with it, I dare say. Okay, that hurt my voice. I shouldn't do that. I need to take a sip of chai. This is a computer. Line down. Bill, we got more problems in line. Blah, 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 blah. They're yapping. No code here. Blah, 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 blah. No line here. They're yapping. Blah, 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 blah. There's no code here. They're yapping. Yeah. But yeah, that's how we win. Stun dun 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 gun, darts, and credit chips. Yeah. Let's go. What time is it anyway? Right, let's move this bit lower. 9 o'clock? That's not too bad. A shooty bang bang! Yeah. Right, and we come back out here. A discussion grenade? So, you can non-lethal or everything, but it's not worth it. It takes like hours. It takes absolute hours to do. Not to say that you shouldn't, but it can be quite engaging to do. But you'll reach a certain point where you just give up. You'll reach a certain point that's like, nope. This game has like way too many goons. Way too many to do non-lethal. It's not like Deus Ex at all, where it's like a room with 1 or 2 guys and you can knock them out. Nope, they'll set like a room of 5 guys at you. Regularly. All over the place. Oh well. Well, I'm closing this door. And how dare you swear at all? This is a say-so string.
I'll be waiting for you, asshole.
Hey. that moan. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Tee-hee. Now, where did I save last? Oh, with the discussion grenade. I still got the shotgun, right? Yeah. Shotgun. Yeah, let's go. So, there's now the ASMR part of the string. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone is relaxing and reading a book. Just listen to the sounds of Detroit. Relax to the alarms of the cars and the swamp. Isn't it relaxing? I'm feeling sleepy. You're an eepy, sleepy, deep sea slug. Riddle me this. You were pre-firing. I saw that. You were shooting before you turned the corner. I know, right?
Yo, anyone there?
Yo, anyone there? What were you doing staring at that wall? You are wall hacking, aren't you? Go ahead and run. I know, right? Wall hacking. Very stinky but pinky, aren't they? Now, where's all the loot? Final push on contract. Blah, 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 blah. I'll leave this open for 5 seconds. I am personally not going to read all emails. Personally. Because, just like with Deus Ex, that's how I killed my voice last time. And we have been going on for about 8-ish hours now. 7 hours? Either way, very long time. Ah! Here we go. Pritchard. So yeah, it's a lot of talking, it's a lot of lore. I don't really pay attention to it in this game. I'm sure there's some interesting stuff that's going on, but it's not too... There's a type of game where most of the important stuff is going to be forced cutscenes. Basically. Not like the first Deus Ex, I must say. Now, with this type of game, you do want to look up a lot, because there will usually be vents or credit chips or key cards on top of lockers. You do want to look up. Because there is quite a lot of verticality. See? Vents and stuff. Anything in the bathroom stall? Doesn't look like it.
Jensen, I just tried to
Goodness, you
unlock the assembly lab
terrified
door,
me,
but
Pritchard!
My override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocol.
What did you...
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find
Pritchard!
the breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually.
You could have at least rang me. My goodness, you gave me a heart attack. I bet you would love it if I had a heart attack, wouldn't you? Goodness. He should have rang his phone. Anyway, I know, right? My goodness. Okay, so we get this. We get this fun thing. So, there's the hacking minigame. And it can be much fun and a lot of joy, or it could bring you pain and suffering. There's no in between. But all you gotta do is hit the green thing. You gotta hit the green thing.
Access granted.
Access granted. Yeah. I know, right? Yes, it's a little bit of RNG, it's a little bit of time, it's a little bit of everything. And you just gotta hope that you win. Here, I'll show you the tutorial.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port.
Goodness me, don't they waffle on?
Simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel
Yeah,
will
I'll
appear,
interact.
showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port,
Access
you'll be
granted.
okay.
You're going to be hearing that a lot. Access granted. There will be a lot of blah, blah. Yeah. Beep. Give me the door. So, here we go. Let's save. This room gives you the most pain. This is the room that will give you the most suffering if you try and do it non-lethally. This room is designed to be lethal. Bam! 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 Okay. Let's be a bit more tactical about this, shall we? Yeah. So, this room is absolute suffering if you try and do it non-lethally, because everyone can see everyone, and if you do manage to knock someone out, they're going to instantly get picked back up again. This is the worst room in the entire game, bar none. There is not a room that ever comes close to this one, if you try and do it non-lethally. It is the worst room. There is no room in the entire game that is the worst. I cannot state this enough. This is the room that will hate you the most. Yes, the tutorial is the worst mission in the whole game, basically. Like, it is absolutely the worst, bar none. The second mission is absolutely excellent, however. But it's like, my goodness. It is like night and day. Bam! They didn't even see me. See? That counts as stealth. They're alarmed, but they didn't see me. This is the spot, man. I can't believe you got got. Yeah, so basically the tutorial's the worst. It is also the mission where it plays completely different from all the rest. My goodness, how many bullets did that take? So long, suck it! Yeah! Where are you? Come on! Come get some! Bam! Bam! Come on! Bam! Bam! Yeah! We did it! Bam! 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 Shabba-ba! Bam! 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 Hang on, I'm reloading. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm a bit silly. So yeah, there's like a whole bunch of stupid stuff. There's also a crate here, which has a vent. But even this does not help a lot. Also, doing things non-lethally doesn't get you many credits. Or ammo. We're going to be set for life once we go lethal. Yeah. Bang, bang. Yeah. I do want a stun gun, though. Nothing up here, nothing up here. Got it. So yeah, we're like, oh, this room, the lovely room. Do not use the door. They are correct. Do not use the door. Instead, we want to find the air vent. But before that... Yeah, we got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. Is someone out there? Yeah, I am. Let's just make sure to save. But it is the worst mission in the entire game. Sorry. For those that like this mission. But it's not that good. It's absolutely terrible. It's absolutely worst. I will never agree. Okay, so. Storage room. We went here, didn't we? I remember something. Nope, there's the forward. There's forward. I don't want to be here just yet. I think we just got to be down here. Bang, bang, bang. Right, and this is the type of vent that gets you killed. It is so easy to fall down these things. It's unbelievable.
Where's the bomb squad?
Don't worry, don't worry. Let's holster my gun. Hurry! Wah!
Find a way to deactivate it.
Okay, okay. Don't just stand there. Hurry. Now.
Do something!
Hurry!
Access granted.
Okay, we did it.
Automated dispersal device deactivated. Countdown terminated.
I don't know what y'all were on about.
Pritchard, get word to Seraph. I found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
I'll tell Seraph, but don't take too long.
Okay, so if you take too long getting to this mission, this bomb will go off. Like, if you take 5 minutes to get here, this will just go off. Because the SWAT will attack, and they'll trigger the bomb. Yeah. So, you won't be able to save anyone here.
I know you don't want us running around the place until everything is secured, so why don't you go ahead and do that so we can get out of here?
Nope.
Goddamn crazy fanatics. How'd they even get in here? No alarms went off or anything.
Is it over? Thank you, God, it's over. I said I'd give up drinking if you got us out of this. I guess now I've got to follow through.
He's the key to all of this.
What took you so long? Where are the cops, for Christ's sake?
Thank God you showed up.
That was
I don't
too
think
close.
They were gonna let us
They were
go.
going to kill us with poison gas. What kind of people are we dealing with?
Listen up. I need you all to stay calm, keep your voices down, and wait here for SWAT. The plant's not clear yet.
Not clear, but those terrorists, they've got my wife.
Your wife?
She's the manager here. Josie Thorpe. They said they needed her to open the administration building. They were looking for evidence of some kind. Please, I haven't seen her since. You have to find her.
I'll do my best. But right now, I need you all to stay here and wait for the police. Can you do that?
Yes, of course. But please, hurry.
You said they were looking for evidence? What kind of evidence?
I don't know. They're purists. They think the body is sacred and shouldn't be tampered with. They probably want something that will implicate us in moral wrongdoings.
Did they know about the typhoon?
It's a top secret contract. How could they? And we only moved it in a few hours ago. Please, I don't think they expected anyone would be working today. And now that they're backed into a corner, you have to find my wife, please. I think she may be in the administration offices. They needed Josie to unlock them.
But yeah, you couldn't save anyone here if you take too long. And the timer is very short. Like, I'm talking about, there's barely enough time to go to your own office and talk to Pritchard and talk to the secretary and, very briefly, you don't have much time, check the place out. Like, it's a very short timer. You have like 5 minutes tops. And I think it does tick while you're talking to people. Like, you know when I got to the helipad and he rang me to say if I'm there yet? That was like the halfway of the timer. So he basically barely made it. But it's the only mission that does that to you. Which also makes it the worst mission. Worst first mission. Because they don't give you time to explore. And what do you want to do when you get access to your character for the first time in the game? You want to explore. It's very stupid. Anyway, I wonder if I can shoot this thing now. Bang! Over there! Bang! 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 Oh. We ran out of ammo for the revolver. Sad day. Oh boy. So sad. I love this game. The game does get much better later on. Yeah, security systems.
Try to get me now.
Yeah, the alarm's going off. The alarm's going off. I get it.
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant.
Wow!
Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath.
No shot. Righto.
That a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant.
Yep.
Access granted.
Oh boy. Okay. I did not expect there to be that many people there. That's what I mean, like, they just fill the rooms. They just absolutely fill the rooms. Which is fine, it's fine. Who's there? My goodness, I forgot. Maybe I will. You can't hide no. Oh, where is he? I can hide as long as I need to. Let's reload. Well, that made things easy. But yeah. So Blue, what do you think of this game so far? It's what? What is it? Because the first mission is not exactly the greatest. I think the other, yeah, the first mission's a bit weird. That's probably the best way to put it. And mind, I am going lethal, so non-lethal is a bit more of a. Non-lethal is a bit more fun, I would say, but it takes time. It takes a lot more time. And the first mission does a pretty bad way of... Like I keep saying, the first game is not the best. The first mission is like really pretty bad. But oh well. Give me 1 second. I need to just do something very quickly. Right, that's better. So anyway, it's like what, 10 o'clock now? Yeah, almost 10 o'clock, that's good. Anyway, I think this is a good game. Or at least I know it's a good game. Ooh, Praxis kit, yeah. Finally. So, what is this? What's this? No, the Icarus landing system is not really needed. What this does is take away full damage. I've never used this, and there's only like one point in the game where you do need it. But free fall isn't that needed. Run silently is very good. This is very good if you want to do stealth. What is needed is punch through walls, move through heavy objects, and I think, if I recall, jump higher is very good. Typhoon explosive system, however, is one of the best things you can get. This thing will pretty much save your life a billion times. Like, if you're going lethal, this is what you want. What the Typhoon explosive system is basically, imagine if you threw all your grenades out around you, and it did no damage to you, and it just took out pretty much any boss in the game. Any enemy, any boss, you name it, this thing will take care of it. Like, even its description right here is, deals enough damage to kill any enemy, including all robot types. No matter how big they are, this will do it. So it's pretty cool, yeah. Doobie doobie dabba dabba, shoot the thing and ba 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 ba.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it. Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations. A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it. Therefore, higher rated nodes will slow the network down. You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating. You can also use a slow worm to stop the trace process entirely for a few seconds. Finally, to prevent detection when taking over nodes, you can use the nuke virus, which gives you a 0% detection chance. The nuke and stop programs are expendable viruses. Their supplies are limited, so use them wisely. A counter in the top right corner of the screen helps you keep track of them. When hacking, there are 3 types of nodes to capture.
They like their
are meaningless
video
data
tutorials,
holders.
don't they?
They serve no purpose other than to allow you to travel to your destination. APIs are system functions that can be used against the network. They can slow it down by spamming it, or they can lower node ratings to make them easier for you to capture. Data stores contain valuable information that can result in money, programs, or even experience points. Any reward you find on the system will only be yours if you succeed in hacking it. Otherwise, rewards cannot be downloaded and will remain on the system. Aside from cameras and doors, you will not be able to shut down any security device until you get the right augmentation upgrade.
Oh, right. Well, indubitably, we must defeat this robot, mustn't we? Now, how shall we go about that? A shotgun, perhaps? Or a box? I think we want to go for the box, don't we? Yes. Funnily enough, there's an easy enough way to deal with these. Stomp, 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 stomp. Too heavy. Oh no. What shall I do? Don't worry about that. It's fine, it's fine. There you go. Harmless. Okay, there's the room we want, which means that this is the room we don't. Secretary added to media log? Windmill. Oops, 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 oops. Windmill. Access granted. Ah, right. Disconnect. Another praxis kit? Nope, it's a nuke. Okay. Diddy-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. It's a mystery man. Oh no, he's playing Overwatch. Or Fortnite.
Step away from the console. Now!
This is what League of Legends does to you.
Help me!
Oh, we definitely can't show this to YouTube.
Son of a bitch.
This video is definitely not going on YouTube, I tell you that now.
Pritchard, you're still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
YouTube hates this stuff. Even if it isn't a video game.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Yeah, this mod is not going to YouTube, I tell you now. Maybe I'll be able to archive it, but... boy. YouTube nowadays, they would not allow this game. Well, this mission. Oh yeah, I'll put unlisted, but like, they would not allow this game. But that's a good thing on why I split the VODs today. Because I don't want Deus Ex and Crosscode to be in the same VOD. Now let's just double check this room, look upwards. Do I see any praxis kits? Do I see any ammo? Do I see any MacGuffin tokens? Nope, nope, nope. I see this guy here. Anything on the lockers? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so, yeah, here we go. We gotta save the game. Da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba da da. But yeah, YouTube would hate this. There we go.
Something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Cassan.
That's the same
reporting to you
newspaper.
live from Picus.
Oh, right, this is a place.
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided Seraph.
So this is where we came from. Blasted those two guys. What do you mean? Oh. Where's that radio? Oh, that's the Deus Ex music. I don't know if you could hear it. Can you hear it? Hey. Yeah, it was playing on the radio. Did he just call him what I think he did? My goodness.
Access granted.
Okay, there's a lot of computers here.
Access granted.
Access granted. It won't let me click the emails. Ah, that's the problem.
Access granted.
Sorry, but there's a lot of hacking to be done in this room. It'll take like 5 minutes. So go get a snack if you need one.
Access granted.
Right, this row is done. On to the next row. It's all good XP, so we need to do it. Wait, did I see any enemies? No. Got it. Yep, it's going to be a lot of access granted today.
Access granted.
The thing is, you actually just want to hack because you do get stuff out of it.
Access granted.
That radio is going to set me off every time I hear that word. Don't listen to the radio, Blue. It's very lewd. Very crude word to say.
Access granted.
Quickly, 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 quickly.
denied.
Oh dear.
Access granted.
Oop-de-doop-de. Yeah.
Access granted.
What was this one then? Goodness me, goodness me. Every time. I don't think we could do this one.
Access denied.
I don't think we could do this. This one might be a bit, actual hard. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and... Right, one last time.
Access denied.
This one might be too hard. I might need to get an open for this. We don't really... Is there a pocket secretary somewhere? They do like to hide pocket secretaries everywhere. Right, I'll get this one last time. But yeah, it's very luck-based. It's very luck-based at the beginning. But I won't let this beat me, because I am on. Go, go! Yeah. Oh, I get it. I get it. I see what we have to do here. I'm being dumb. Right.
Access granted.
There we go. That wasn't too tough. Let's make sure to save after all that. What is the time? 10 o'clock. Got it. Now, this is a good point to actually save. Very good point.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in?
He thinks we're breaking the law.
Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the
Go.
same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different. Once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factory labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hardware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
So, this is like one of the most annoying minigames. Try to freeze those, Juicy.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You were played for a fool. You led your people into a trap, and now you're on the verge of getting yourself killed. Unless you get yourself killed. Let's try
You're doing better than you
empathize.
think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there. But still, I've got to exploit my advantage. And as long as I hold on to this lady here, you and the cops will be way too scared to come near me. Face it. You got outmaneuvered.
You think we care about that? The SWAT will just shoot you down. You know? This is like a dystopian future. You think a hostage would make any difference?
Nothing else to say.
I took too long.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
Right. Like I need the approval of somebody who sold his soul to the biomod industry. You know what? I'm done talking.
No.
The sorry son of a bitch who lied to my brother messed with the wrong family. Now I'm gonna track down everybody and anybody who helped them and laugh while I rip their fucking heads off. And there ain't nothing you or anybody else.
So this is somewhat RNG.
You've got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down.
This
like
first one is a bit of RNG.
The hacker was expecting civilians to be in the building tonight. You were supposed to take hostages and force the cops.
Because unless you memorize the exact wording,
but you're smarter than he is.
Enough.
It's hard to come up with a
correct
response.
And I don't care. But for once I agree with you, Skinner. You'll never be anything until you give up all those phony ultralimbs and live like a real human. But me, I am a great man. And I need to
Ah,
my name.
dear.
So me and the human shit are going now, for real.
Police! Stop right there!
You can save her. You can save her. It's just a bit of RNG. It's a bit of RNG on how we do this, but I do want to do this correctly. Yeah, it's a bit of RNG. Yeah, because you have to memorize the exact wording and know the response to that exact wording.
Don't lie to me.
So, this might take a couple of attempts.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser. I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady is my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
Right.
You're doing
Let's be
better
quick
than you
about
think.
this.
You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there.
But still.
There's no way I could put my trust in you. You're on the same side as the cops.
See? It's
I'm
changed.
completely surrounded and there's nothing I can do. I'm all alone in here.
The cops will be looking after civilians. They're too busy to worry about you.
Yeah,
If
like,
something
you see how it
happens to her,
changes?
you will
So you
get
gotta
their
change the
attention.
response to how it
Priorities will
changes.
shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed.
That sounds reasonable. But I don't
You
know.
do get a power up to be able to manipulate
One
this,
of your kind tricked my brother into manipulating me.
but
I have to make sure that they get what all can openers deserve. I'm not wasting any more of my time arguing with you. Out of my way, freak.
You've got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this. The hacker was expecting civilians to be in the building tonight. You were supposed to take hostages and force the cops to silence you permanently. But you're smarter than he is.
yeah, so
So obvious.
yeah.
I can't believe I didn't see it till now. He thinks he can just lead me to my death? Think again, cabron. Get out of here. I did what you wanted. So let me go. I got Blade here too, I said.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this, someone's gonna pay.
Any sign of him? Adam, what's happening? What's your situation?
It's fine.
Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace.
Meet Farida on it.
Copy.
We
Jensen
did
out.
it. Yeah.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
Don't worry, they're safe.
Bomb.
Oh, thank God. When those men surprised us. Mr. Jensen, they should not have been able to get in. With the typhoon being moved in and all, I double-checked the protocols myself.
Yeah, I expect Pritchard's doing the same thing right now. Stay here. DPD will want to question you. But you and your husband should be reunited soon.
Thank you, Mr. Jensen. You're a hero. I thought that maniac was going to kill me. I hope you did the right thing letting him go.
Way to secure the terrorist leader, Jensen. Now the bastard's free to spread his lies and cause more trouble.
No, 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 it's fine. It's fine. Trust me.
You're the guy who was sent in before us? Those hostages owe you a lot.
Hydra.
Come on. Nice going.
But that's the first mission.
Give it everything you got.
Come on, you can do it.
Securing the plant. I wouldn't have thought a security guard could handle this. Not even an augmented. Give it everything you got.
This guy's gonna be here all night at that rate. This is good stage. This is good stage design because you basically end up looping back around to the original helipad. I think.
But my wife.
No, this is the same helipad, is it?
I need to know that she's okay.
She's okay.
My wife, is she all right?
She's fine. A little shaken up, though. Swab will need to debrief her, but you'll see her soon.
I don't know what to say. I think I've given up on her. You're a true hero, man. I'll find some way to repay this, I swear.
There's no need for that. I was just doing my job.
Just doing my job.
Honest. I didn't recognize you before, but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen. And I know you weren't supposed to be back at work yet. Thank God you are. I'll be in touch. Count on it.
So this will pay off eventually.
Seriously.
Helping these people will pay off. Yeah. I think this particular one waits until like the end of the game to give you like 10,000 credits.
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone. Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth about you.
Megan? What are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired. She said the papers were lying about Mexican Town.
Oh yeah,
That
none
you
of this would
weren't
have
fired
happened.
From the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right. You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
So we've been streaming for about 8 hours now. But I could go for another hour. We're going till midnight. Alright? We're going till midnight. What is the time? Yeah, hour and a half left. Because I want to try and do 10 hours today. Which I think that does work out about. Yeah, should do. I want to see my limit as a streamer, basically.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks, Malik.
So, how's it feel, being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro
What's your words,
myself.
Malik?
Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there. But like you said, I didn't choose to get augmented.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
Don't worry, we'll get more.
He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who attacked us, and so do I. If I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
I see. So they were super soldiers.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
Were burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
Right. Well, thanks for the information.
Find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
You have 7,000 shrimp. Nice. 6.9. Nice. Oh, that does remind me. I need to add more sound redeems. And I will add a new redeem that is 1,000,000 shrimp for VIP. Because that does seem to be something people are interested in.
You need something, Jensen?
Yeah, I was hoping you could tell me about the first attack.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Anything in particular?
No thanks, no thanks.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
Ooh,
I believe you.
He's gonna find her.
So you know, when you do, I've got your back.
Yeah, you can't even be VIP, I don't think. Mods don't get that. Because technically mods are a higher rank of VIP. Basically. Oh yeah, so, you know in Deus Ex there's that, what's it called? The surveillance van, right? And there's that little, cubby hole? Well, this is this game's version. I believe. Yeah. But, you gotta have the code. You gotta have the code. Like, you know the thing where, like, someone keeps breaking into? This is the version for this game. Yeah. What's the code? I don't remember. It's probably somewhere. And you could probably wiki it if you want.
What's your take on this, Adam? 2 attacks in 6 months? Can't be a coincidence.
But we now can explore the place without a timer. Oh, I'll have the info for it. I'll have the info because I'll wiki it anyway. So it doesn't really matter too much. So the next thing I do want is... I don't think I want punch through wall. That's quite a lot. But I do want the jump enhancement. We can lift up objects, which is important. See-through walls, I don't really care too much about that. What's the spot called? What would it be called? Let's see. Sarif Industries. I would call it the, hang on. Let's step out. The helipad. Let's just call it the helipad. Goodness me, that was disgusting. That sound I just made. Sorry about that. I'll get used to being a good streamer. In quote marks. Yeah, if we call it the helipad. Right then. For now, we want to punch through walls, if I recall. But yeah, Seraph Industries helipad, perhaps? Because I'll only end up looking it up later anyway. Otherwise. Doopy-da-da-da-da-da. So... let's have a little look around.
Can someone tell me how the purists were even able to break into the plant? We're supposed to have state-of-the-art security.
How public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like
Right.
it's his fault these lunatics keep attacking us.
People seem to think we're hiding something.
Only because Eliza Kazan keeps spinning it that way. Seriously.
Jensen, you were there at the plant.
David talked
What happened? How did that monster get away from you?
What happened is that David made too many
Enicia returns in triumph.
on his last legs, remember? And Seraph Industries promised to pick it back up.
Oh, like one company and one man can do that by himself. They're a bunch of ungrateful hacks, if you ask me.
What else is down here? Nothing? Ooh, what's this? you found it. Good, good news. So, what is it? Yeah, I'll have it, I'll have it. It will save me time very quickly. $805. Oh, is that the number from Deus Ex, the first one? I think that might be the same code, isn't it? 8053. Wow. Well, we're having this stuff. Mine, mine. Heh. Right, what to drop? What ammo do you use? I don't think we'll actually use this gun. But yeah, we'll expand this revolver. Anything else around here? Okay. Well, we still got some time. We still got some time tonight. The night is still young to party.
Talk's all over the office, Mr. J. You really took care of those Purity First assholes. Wish I could have been there to see it. I would have liked to have kicked a few asses myself. Hey, does the company have an augmentation subsidy program? I'd totally take advantage of that.
Sure. Why not?
Great job at the plant, boss. Wish I could have gone out with you, but things got a little tense over here, too.
Now, there's a lot we could actually do here.
David and you, Darrow? Hell if I know. What did Bill... Hey, look back.
Now, there's Pritchard. I don't want to do the tech lab just yet. We're looking for our own office, which might be up another floor.
I think someone slipped him into Sandy's room.
Maybe we made our presentation in Washington, the UN wouldn't even be considering restrictions.
We don't know that.
Is this our office? I think it is. Adam Jensen. Yes. They replaced all the Roombas with round things. Stinky, please. Mandrake. Adam, I don't really mean to bug you on this, but I think I got another suspect in those neuropozyne thefts. I caught Denzel Mitchell going over my stack of VersaLife purchase orders. He said he needed to verify the legal address for a contract. David wanted him to look over, but he had that address on a different... For a lawyer, you'd think he'd be able to come up with a better defense. His door code is 1364, by the way. Right. Take some wine.
Jensen, rumor is some of those pro-human bastards got away tonight, including their leader. Think they had inside help?
Yup. Of course they did. To get away from me, they must have that much power. Little help. Hey, Denny, when you got a second? What day is it in the game? Honestly, I don't know what day it is in the game. Why? Does that help you, find codes? Oh, maybe you could look that up. That shouldn't be too hard to Google what year it is. In, Human Revolution.
Oh, did you hear yet? There was a demonstration at the Limb Clinic. Anti-augmenters. Mostly peaceful, though.
Oh, it's a prequel. Ah. Well, you found out. Good on you, little blue. My little sea slug. Okay, so now I remember why we can't hack a lot of these things. Our security rating is terrible.
I hear you cleared up the situation at the plant, Adam. Nice job.
Nice job securing the Typhoon, Jensen.
Right, meet with Greg Thorpe. There is actually a lot of side quests we could be doing, which I might need to look up a list eventually, but not tonight. Right then. But we can't do anything right now by the looks of it.
Wow. Didn't expect to see you back so soon, Mr. Jensen. I heard you were nearly a goner.
Hey, call me Mr. J.
I hear you cleared up the situation at the plant, Adam. Nice job.
Yeah.
Talks all over the office, Mr. J.
See, he calls me Mr. J. He knows what to call me. Yeah. Anyway, we might as well, talk to Pritchard. You building one of them there, Hydron Colliders, Mr. P? Well, I'm taking your stuff. It's mine now. Give me your chocolate bar. give me your stuff.
Well, well. If it isn't Attila the Hun, fresh from the killing fields. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Don't worry. He'll warm up to us. We'll
Don't you
stick
have
to him
somewhere
like
to be,
glue.
Jensen? I'm sure
He'll be our
Sarah is
friend
expecting
by
your
the end.
report.
Oh no, he's like pretty cool guy. He's a pretty cool guy, but he does put you through the ringer pretty early on. He is a bit of a stinker, but you'll warm up to him.
Josie Thorpe. She's the plant manager.
Right, Josie.
Okay, we can't leave just yet.
All they do is
Hey.
watch Picus and listen to the one-sided pundits talk about us like we're monsters.
Dory, your family has a right to their opinion, but they don't have the right to ostracize you for yours.
They think I'm some kind of evil farmer. They say I'm harvesting fake body parts and allowing the butchers of the human race to carry out their plan. It's just awful.
We all know how divided this country is right now. The Civil War split up families. So did the Iraq War, Texas separatism. At the end of the day, you have to do what you feel is right.
It's just so unfair, Adam. Why can't people see there's a real need for what we do here?
Well, I don't know. Either way, we need to go to that elevator.
Really? You've been watching CON again.
Oh dear. So, could you get on an elevator like this, Blue? Where it just shows you the entire city on the outside? I couldn't.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile.
Always with a
Always
smile.
With a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
Don't worry, we took care of it.
I'm hoping it'll pay off for us later. Sanders was furious when he found out his hacker was augmented. He's not gonna rest till he finds out who set him up.
Oh, and you're naive enough to think he'll share the information when he gets it. I thought you were ready for this, Adam.
Hey, we're ready.
Today's attack was just a
Mr.
shell game being run
Stinky
by somebody
Face.
else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it
Who
never
and
happens
why?
to anybody again.
Good, cause so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone's offering more.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You've still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Of
Who I
course.
run into?
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it, boss. Here you go, boss. I'm a goober. I'm a massive goober, aren't I?
Adam, were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore.
I won't
phone's
change,
been
don't
ringing
worry, don't
off the
worry.
hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart.
I'm pretty sure you or Bun or
founder of the
some
Humanity
other
Front saying
friends
about
would
us now.
Oh, he's
tell
all
me off.
sincere this time.
I did that.
Denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words.
You like your goat the way they are?
Man is trouble.
Yeah. Goodness me. A vent. Yeah. Well, I think.
You better get going, Adam. I'm sure whatever they do.
Yeah, we have to go to the limb clinic. We have to go to the police station. But more importantly, we have a place to explore. And this place is rather big compared to... Boy, you're in for a shock, Blue. You're in for a shock, let me tell you. Really? You want me to report to my office? Stinky babinky. I don't know, I think that's my favorite words today.
Adam Jensen, please report to your office. Adam Jensen.
Stinky babinky. Okay, it's this guy. Yeah.
This is nuts.
Hello, Otacon.
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know,
What is German
we
medic?
started sneaking out some neuropathy from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize...
Oh, you know,
fired.
he's got to have a
We're
sidekick.
arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's just, it's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Tell me.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropacine in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Neuropacine. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
Well, that's a hint on what you'll need for this quest.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
Right. I accept.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Right then. That starts this off pretty well. Now it's the way down. Over here. Very good. So, down and down. Let's go talk to Pritchard. Let's go tease him some more. Hey, Pritchard. How you doing?
Don't you have somewhere to be, Jensen? I'm sure Sarif is expecting your report.
A report? I'm still a bit sick. Oh well. Your report? Indubitably so. Make sure the report contains my fanfic as well. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you something. I did forget to show. Look, Final Fantasy 27. We're not too far off now, are we? We're like, what, 11 away? We're 11 away. So one day, 1 year, this will actually be a thing. This will eventually be a thing. And I do hope they use this box art. That'll be funny. Like, please, please do it. Because it's not that far off. Well, it should be within our lifetime. Depending. But game development is taking longer, so perhaps it's not. But I do hope.
I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any... Adam, I heard you left behind quite a mess at the manufacturing plant tonight. Have you ever considered...
Maybe they'll skip a few. True.
This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any second...
God, I can't talk about it. What if another bunch of radicals burst through the door like right now and start shooting?
Oh,
No,
don't
so
worry.
awful, because you'd be the first to... I mean, you'd be...
I'd be the first to what?
Nothing. Forget it.
Did you just put your foot in your mouth? Oh dear.
Mr. Jensen! Oh, everyone's talking about what a great job you did saving the hostages. You're a real hero, sir. Can I help you find something?
Oh yeah. You would help me with Goodbye.
Guess I'll find my way.
Of course. Have a good evening, sir.
I was just eavesdropping. Sorry. I think this goes down. No. I swear there was a car park somewhere. Elevator soft. 1 ton. That's not very good at all. I swear there was a car park here somewhere. Those are the toilets. Nope, not there. Oh well. Maybe some other night.
Talks all over the office, Mr. J. You really took care of those Purity First assholes. Wish I could have been there to see it.
So, here we go. This is the town. This is Detroit. It is massively huge and massively big, and there's stuff everywhere. There's even basketball. Yeah.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah,
You startled
this-
me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
Don't worry, we'll find her.
I guess I never thought of it that way.
I'm sorry. It's not proper of me to come here and stir up bad memories, especially after what you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive.
Yup,
How do you
we're still
handle
alive.
all of this?
It's the words.
I never asked for this. They say they saved me, but
He said
I'm
the
not
words.
sure
He
saved
said the
is right
words.
I
Yeah.
understand your anger. I wouldn't take too kindly to people making that kind of decision for me, either. But that being said, I, for one, am glad that you're
I
still
never
among
asked
us.
for this.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more.
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Of course I will.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Right, we're on it. So this place is absolutely massively huge. Down this way is the subway. We'll check out here first. Okay, so there's nothing this way. Good. We are here. We have all of this. All of this. It is rather huge. Now, it's not as big as ODST or anything like that, but it is quite massive. Hey.
Thanks for at least talking to me. Most people just walk on by like I'm invisible. They've made it practically illegal to be poor in this city.
We can't do this just yet. We need more practice points, more experience, more everything. But one day, we'll open that gate.
You watched the hockey game last night? Wings against the Habs? What a massacre.
Yeah, it was. My goodness. It was 33-4.
I can't believe this whole hostage thing. Terrorists on our own soil? I know, and that guy Taggart claimed he wants no
Welcome to the Detroit Automated
Okay, so there was a car park, but you can't open it. Good to know. First, let's go get the limb clinic done. Since I do believe you might get a Praxis kit, or the ability to buy Praxis kits.
Tell me something. How can anyone justify protesting at a limb clinic? They're helping people, for Christ's sakes.
Hey, language. There. Get up here, up the ladder. Dum-de-dum-dum. Rating 4? Not just yet. Oh well. Hey, hey.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limb people are drug pushers. Someone is getting rich over it.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated
These limb riots are being organized by the government. They want an excuse to exact martial law and split this country up.
Keep it down, pal. People are on the edge right now, and we don't want any more trouble.
What will you say when you're kidnapped by a bunch of followers and put in a concentration camp? How to put my start in, okay?
We detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation of signal something happening here.
You can't walk a block in this city without some loser asking for a handout.
Is there a problem, sir?
Nope, nope, nope. No problem. William Taggart. Stinky Babinky also. Hey, hey, how we doing? Whoa, what was that?
You serious? You gonna join the derelict rollballers? In the middle of a gang war?
Yo, keep your voice down, man. Why don't you just call Eliza and have her broadcast it?
I'm telling you, Spike. Those cats are serious about taking out the bangers.
And? You a fuck...
You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
Are you
better
listening
not
in
go
on
there,
our
man.
convo or something?
Unless you want
Get
to get
lost,
hurt.
punk.
Hey.
You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
Now, I do know these guys will cause trouble in the future. So do I want to deal with them now? Or
Unless
what?
you want to get hurt.
Don't worry. Let me talk to you.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
No, I won't.
Someone over there.
Yo, stay off. Stay off. Calm down. Chill. Cool it.
Don't push it, asshole. I ain't telling you again.
They shot first.
Go. Do a crime.
They shot first, okay? Now, if I had my revolver, it would have been a different story. Goodness, I'm still sick.
You serious?
Back, back, back. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, crime time. Yeah. Machine ammo pistol. Right then. Let's return. What? Game. Behave. Do not crash. Do not threaten to crash.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information Network.
You are here.
Directory assistance, tourist information, and street web.
Righto. Let's get to the limb clinic first. They have a cutscene for everything, don't they? I forgot about that. Even for the limb clinic.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the
Yeah, it should have been a film, shouldn't it? Oops, they forgot
I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under opposite shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection.
Whoa, protagonist
If anything, the bond
powers.
between tissue
Wow.
and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using
Gimme!
special
Gimme the
software
Praxis kit. Come
known
on.
as Praxis
Come on.
Kits.
You
Gimme.
mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone.
To me and me alone?
Take a
Good
look.
deal. Bye. Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Right, so we're definitely buying a Praxis kit. In fact, we're buying both.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Don't worry, we'll get our gold back sooner than later. Because right now, we can't hack anything. So getting access to level 3 is at least decent. Now, it doesn't give us any stealth. Because putting points to things is a pain. Maybe I should get stealth. But first, I should probably get a jump. Because we will be doing a lot of parkour soon. Oh, it requires 2. I see. Well, we'll get that sooner rather than later. But being able to hack things is, one for each leg, of course. Of course, Blue. I'm a big Dumby, ain't I?
More or less. I know it sounds... If you're here for some work, please go to the counters. More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow. Will I dream?
Not while you're under, but you might afterward as you wake up.
Why does it matter if you dream? Like, I never understood that. It's like, will I dream while I'm under? It's like... I don't get it. I don't get that. Ah, it might be afraid if you get a nightmare, I see. I mean, I guess that's understandable. Then, but like... let's drink this wine. Whoa! Jensen, you're a lightweight if you look like this after a single glass of wine. Anyway, let's try and get a Praxis kit from over here. Bunk! Yeah. Bonk, bonk. Oh yeah, at some point I will get the At some point I will how to put it? How to put this? I will get the thing that lets you throw stuff at me.
Protesting is not against the law.
But right now it's still like full price.
But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we...
Yeah. The you know the thing where you can like throw stuff at VTubers? That's a specific software you can get. I will look into that, but I'm gonna wait for it to be a sale.
Are you finished at the clinic?
Yup, I got two.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making it...
1 second, Mr. Man. Oh, I get it. I get it. Don't worry. I think the stealth cloaking system doesn't do anything, really, if I recall. Because people can still hear you move. It's like... it doesn't do much. Thermal armor can. But I never liked stealth armor. It is much better for you to get run silent and sprint silent and jump and line silent. I know it's a bit more, but these three things basically give you cloaking. Basically. But what I want is jump enhancement.
The strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance in the side of the building.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your
Got
hands
anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with.
Hey,
Everything's
I
on
want
the
to
computer,
deal
right
with ya.
at your fingertips. Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Why? This is usually the place where I store all my weapons. Usually you either do it at your apartment or you do it here. I like to do it here, where I'll drop like stuff I can't really fit in my inventory just yet. Actually, we might go back very quickly. Now that we have the ability to hack stuff. Before going over there, I might save over there for next stream. Because this place is massive. And I would like to get a list of all the side quests here. Yeah.
Access granted.
Beer, don't need it. Yeah, because it's getting close to midnight now, I would believe. And there's an entire town to look through, so, I'll probably go for, like, another hour to make it the 10 hours. Because we have this entire building to get through. This massive, massive building. Yeah. It's fine, Blue. Maybe half an hour will do. Right then. Detection 100%. Oh boy. Let's do this undetectable. And just hope we don't get detected on this one. Oops. Welp.
Access granted.
Oh boy, I like that. Right, so let's go back in this building, because we're going to do this floor by floor. In fact, I'm going to predict that there'll be some level 4s here. Because I never did actually manage to do this before. Get through all these offices, even on my first playthrough. So, what we need to do is go floor by floor. Yeah. I think that'd be good. Yeah. Starting with Dory Harris and Jerry Maher. First, let's make sure to save. Yeah. Oh goodness, they're just like super quick. Oh dear. Oh. Eep. That was a... The security here is pretty tough. Let's reload. Because I don't want to wait the 30 seconds. That was pretty tough. That was a pretty tough one. I don't know if we can actually do this entire building, but we'll try. Okay, so how do we do this? We want to get rid of this. So let's do this undetected. Because it should slow that down. Then we capture here. Build this up, build that up, build that up. Right. That should keep us protected for at least some degree. Oh boy, did we go slow? We go so slow. Right. So let's work this out. I think we're going to do that level 5 one with another. I'm sorry about this, but it's kind of complicated to do this sort of stuff. It's quite RNG early on, but we'll get there. I could just look up the codes, but we'll get there. So we want to come up here and just hope we don't get detected. And we don't want to get detected here. We've got to win the coin flip. Right. Now, we may want to go here and here.
Access granted.
Oh! That's a win condition. Hey!
Listen, Jensen. 2 attacks in 6 months? I'm starting to get nervous here. If this keeps up, we're all gonna be out of a job.
What you doing? Being cool? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that didn't really get us much. It got us like 10 credits. Now what's behind door number 2? Let's save. There's going to be a lot of safe scumming, I'm sorry. But it is what it is. Yeah. Now, what are we staring at? Clearance. Give me clearance. Oh boy. They really don't like me. This security is terrible. Oh my goodness. I've never seen a 6 before. I've never seen a 6. That is ridiculous. Did it start at 6? No shot. No shot. That must be like a detection thing. No shot. Hey. Yeah. So. Let's try that again. Yeah? Okay, so it starts as 3. Let's do this undetected. Gives us clearance. Please.
Access
Yeah.
granted.
God, yeah. Oh, so this is how you find the code to the place. Very interesting. Interestinger and interestinger. Right.
Just leave, Jensen. I'm very busy.
Yes, I see that. Yeah. What's behind this door? Rating 2. We're basically doing this to get our credits back. By the way. 4145. So there's no risk to actually trying to do this. There is loot here, though. Yeah, it's basically free money. If you're willing to put up with the dice roll. Oh no! I can't believe that happened. Unfortunately, the UI can be a bit, finicky, so I just accidentally wasted all my, software. Because it's like, it's a mini game where you have to rush clicking, but they put the, spending stuff right next to the capture. Very stinky.
Access granted.
There we go. Right then. But look at all this XP and credits we're getting. And we get free access to this room. For more credits. I think, yeah, it's like the Canadian side of Eidos, if I recall. It's their Canada branch. If I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure. It's like Eidos Canada. Yeah, Eidos Montreal, that's it. That's where this game was made. Right, that was floor 1. Well, floor 2. Oh no, we still got this room. Lyle Rogers and Gail Bergama. Let's save. Honestly, the difficulty doesn't really change much. It could be a 2, it could be a 5. You're probably going to have trouble either way.
Access granted.
Yeah, we do it. Let's go.
Finally, someone who can get things done. Welcome back,
Don't
Adam.
mind me hacking your door. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, one thing you can no longer do, you can't crouch under desks, unfortunately. My #1 strat for beating Deus Ex, gone. SMH. Hey, that's the second floor done. Almost there. Bill Doble and Cal Lopez. Security rating 2. Right. No code found, which means we get to do it. We're justified.
Access granted.
Credit. Right then. Anything else? Nope. Credits. Don't mind me. Don't mind me what I just did there. Don't do that in real life. Don't do that in real life. Adam Jensen is augmented. Do we have a quick save? I feel like I should have a quick save. F5. Ah, there we go.
Access granted.
Oh, we don't need sniper rifle now. That can go. I have the password here. However, we should still do this.
Access granted.
Because it is free credits and experience. Right then. Oh boy. Oops, oops, oopsie doopsie.
Access granted.
And we're almost done. Almost done. Did I do you first? Have we gone in a circle yet?
Finally, someone who can get things done. Welcome back, Adam.
No. Goodness. Okay. Tim Carella. That was Germa, wasn't it? Okay.
Access granted.
Right then. Right then. I think that's all of them, isn't it? Yeah.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
Let me get back to you.
Right then. I reckon we're doing okay. And this is the full circle, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's everything here. Ooh, credits in the trash. Nice. Yeah. I know, we're getting there. We did have 10,000 credits, but, we're already back to 1,000, which is nice. More credits, yeah. Oh, we're back to 2,500. That's already half a praxis kit, if needed. Very nice. Very swanky, at least. Quigley Avenue. Nope, nothing in the trash.
Hey, Adam, didn't see you there. You heading home for the evening, or does Mr. Seraph have you looking into something new?
Well, you know. I have to go do a thing for Sarah. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to get into the habit of saying that. I'm going to say yeah after everything. Okay, is there anything over here? No. I'm just... You think I know what I'm doing? I'm just a dog. Bow wow wow. Those cat VTubers. I can't believe I was saying meow meow. I'm just a cat. Meow meow. Ooh, energy bar. Go! Go, go, go. I'm just a lizard. Go, go. Now what am I looking for? I know there's something around here. Oh, yeah. There is. Hey! Hey, that's my trash can. What are you doing? Get out of there. You took the trash in my trash can. How dare you? I will never forget this. Oh no, blinking desynced again. Right, stop desyncing, webcam. That's better. Maybe I blink weird. No, I don't blink weird blue. Maybe you blink weird. Have you thought about that? Oh boy, this could be a tough one. Well, we're definitely going to get detected either way.
Access denied.
Boy. Oh boy, I don't think we can do this. Well, maybe we can. But it'll take a minute. Right. You don't have a webcam and a cute model to tell you? Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Have you thought about that? Because it is good to have a VTuber. I do like it. I do really like it, by the way. I love it. Right, so the way we're going to do this is we're going to have to use one of these. I do think. And now we have to succeed on this coin flip. Which we don't. It might take a second. It might take a second. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll be good. We'll be good. Oh no! Oops! Good. We're doing it. Yeah, let's go.
Access granted.
Whew. Goodness me. Oh, the game didn't like that, not one bit, did it? So which apartment building is this one? Right. So we've checked all this place out, this entire bottom half. Downtown apartments A. Let's call this A. Meet with Greg. Okay, we'll meet with Greg. Huh. Nothing up here. We did all that for nothing? Don't tell me. Don't tell me we did that for nothing. Yeah. Oh, a sniper! And it's not silenced, which is actually the good version of the silenced one. Right, so what are we doing? How are we going to do this? Well, we don't need a... This is a waste. This is a big waste. We don't need this. I don't think I'll ever use these concussion grenades. Not yet, anyway. Later on, we'll need them, but not just yet. We can drop this revolver ammo. Or at least reload it. Because I do actually want this. Okay, let's see what we need to do. Because I can come pick this stuff up later. My goodness. How greedy. Flow raid, yeah! Welcome in, Flo. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Let's see here. What were you playing? What were you playing? Marvel Rivals. I see, I see. That's not you? Wait, what? I'm so I'm so bad at this. Welcome in anyway. Welcome in. Oh, it's 2. I see. Oh yeah, you were playing Conquer. Did you beat it? By the sounds of it, you did. Oh my goodness. Yes, sneaky name. Because I use a, what's it called? I use a different chat app because I don't want to use a browser. So it came up as like, what? It looks like 1 from my perspective. But yeah. Good to see you. We're just playing Deus Ex and I don't know, I think we'll be finishing off for the night soonish. Oh, we've been going for like 5 hours, yeah. Well, 10 hours actually, but we won't say anything. Don't snitch. How's Deus Ex? It's going well. We're just getting this sniper rifle and determining if we actually want it. But hello, welcome in. I think there's a bit too much. That's like very big. I don't think we need that. As much as I would love it, I think it's too big. No, we're not doing pacifist. Definitely not. I did that on my first playthrough, well, attempted, and halfway through the game it just becomes impossible. Yeah, we're clearly not pacifist right now anyway. But it's like, I ain't putting myself through that. I already did it. Why would I do that on stream? Yeah, it's cool. It's very cool to be able to do it. Well, since you know, I think it's like after Bell Tower, where they start sending like the heavy armored mercenaries, is where I gave up. Because it's like, nope. I'm pretty sure it's like after that part. That was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go lethal. Because it is cool, but it takes a lot of time.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those art lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson, where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? You been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice.
But yeah, I love Deus Ex.
Tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
What you need, player? Because I know where you can cop some goods. If you want, sir.
Ah, Detective Chase, I see.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this...
Good night, Effie Crystal.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump
Hope you
to
had a good
conclusions,
day.
And every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Have a good rest.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up. Maybe even
From
outside
higher
the
up,
local
you say?
department.
Oh no.
Anything like that would have...
I know there's so much swearing in this game, I didn't realize.
There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891.
4891.
But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Righto. Well, what can you tell me about the agency?
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it!
Come on, give me the
listen.
deets. Give me the very
I snooped
much
around that
deets.
locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Well, retirement.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
I see. Yeah,
How
I
did
get
you get
that.
assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
Okay.
That's all I need for now.
I have no idea what any of that meant, but I'll go to the marker. I think they want me to, go into some guy's office. Yeah. The DMPD storage unit. I'll make that my active one. Actually, no, I'll make this my active one for a minute. Then what's up here? Anyone that's stinky babinky? Ah. Hello.
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
Got any food? Nope. No food under your fridge.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
Oh, goodness.
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit.
I just
But
got
at the
jump
moment, he's
scared.
occupying
Don't
an
mind me.
apartment in a building on Earl's
I had
Court.
that virus
You mentioned my
scan just
name,
popped
he'll
up
give
and I
you
was
a
like,
discount on his wares. He
no
deals in,
threats found.
well, a gun runner.
How does a
Goodness.
guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships. You'll remember his name, won't you? Sarah, like the painter.
But yeah. What is the time? It's pretty well past my bedtime, actually. I'm taking your fridge as payment. Goodness me. It's 0:15, yeah. I should be going to bed soon. But, I'm so close to 10 hours. So, yeah. I'm like, what? 20 minutes away? Right, so we've got this here. That over there. That over there. There's my apartment building. Well, we'll find out soon enough.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Cyber dogs, yeah.
Yeah, word. We should.
Word. That is the confusing part. Yeah, basketball. Oh no, I lost it.
I heard that. Stop messing around.
Okay, okay. Maybe I shouldn't throw a dumpster at people. Just to get a basketball. My bad. Sorry. Yeah. Goodness me, what was I thinking? Whew.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented.
Yeah, you go. Get that dog augmented. Cyber dogs, let's go. Don't mind the screams in the background. That's just the sound of Detroit. Right, let's go for a 3-pointer. I think we throw too hard. I don't think we can actually do this. Unless from up here. I know, right? Too much strength. Or close, close. Can we shoot this up here? 1 second. I said shoot it up here. 1 second. Ah, dear me. There it goes vertical. Wait. Are those cat noises? Those, whistle sticks that goes wah, wah. Okay. So. Let's shoot up through the hoop. Nope. Come on. Shoot up. Huh. Okay, I don't think that'll do anything. Let's stop messing around. I'm taking this. So they've got this apartment, and we've got that apartment. Let's do this weird one first. Oh goodness me. Hello? Anybody home? I'm coming in. Don't mind me. Yeah. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, it's hard being pacifist. The most annoying part about pacifist is there's usually a lot of guards, and sometimes you can loop unconscious guards getting up, and it's a bit of a pain because they will just resuscitate unconscious people constantly. And that's what kind of drove me over the edge with it all. Is because those armed mercenaries come in like groups of like 12. You knock one out, the other 11 is like, oh, we'll just pick you up. And you have like no way of doing that non-lethal.
Access granted.
But yeah, it gets very weird. Infinite money. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, sorry if I'm a bit quiet right now. I've been doing this for like 10 hours. But I want to see if I can actually do 10 hours. No event or anything, it's just for the sake of seeing if I can do it.
Access granted.
Yeah, let's go. The weird thing with doing very long streams is after the 6th hour, you can just keep going. You get second wind. It's very weird. Nothing there. Let's go down some more. Okay. Not a good idea. I see what we'll do. Yeah, let's go. Honestly, I feel like if I keep going now, I'm going to start getting told off. Oopsie doopsie. Tee-hee. I'm surprised I haven't. Let me check my DMs. 1 second. Just in case. I'm sure at least one person is going to tell me off for doing this. No, surprisingly not. Oh well, if I'm not getting told off, I'm going to keep going. Honestly, I'm not feeling it at all right now. Oh boy, security number 5? That's a lot. Do I have a code for that? Doesn't look like it. Well, whatever's behind that door isn't my business. Let's go down some more. There you go. Security number 1. Really? We filled at 30%? That's not good.
Access granted.
Nope. No food under the fridge. I'll take the pistol and... $10.29. Got it. The funniest thing is hacking is just free money. So sorry if this takes like a minute, but it's free stuff.
Access granted.
Oh, I got my stuff back. Good. Oh my goodness. Okay. So the game said no. I don't get my stuff back. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. Yeah, the classic behind a locked door. Security rating 4, my goodness. Let's retry that again, shall we?
Access denied.
Didn't push space quick enough. Goodness. Yes, that's quick loaded. Thanks. So next time I'll save after I win this. My goodness. Well, that's why I put a limiter on the audio. So it doesn't blow out everyone's ears.
Access granted.
Now we save. Oh boy, that's a lot. I wonder. Ha! Get got. I don't know if that was supposed to work, but hey, it worked. Right then. Since I did get a point. Sure, why not? Oh, please. You can't say got detected. Goodness me.
Access granted.
Zero, 002. Oh, come on.
Access granted.
You know, I never could work out where to get a crossbow. I know there's one you could get from a side quest, but you have to give that one away. Goodness me.
Access granted.
Oh, great. I can hear people speeding down the road. I don't know what it's about midnight, but people like to speed down this road at midnight. I can't... That's the one thing about this minigame, though. You do accidentally use software a lot of the time. It gets a bit, how to put it? The UI is badly designed. It's abysmal. Goodness me. Oh hey, we've done 10 hours. Now I could go to sleep. Well, technically, yes. But we haven't done a side quest yet.
Access granted.
Ooh, I like those.
Yo, Kendall! I know you're here, man! Huh? You ain't...
Got him. So what's next?
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking
give it back.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain, that just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
Whatever your reasons, Corella wants out, and it's his right. Blackmail is still blackmail. I won't leave without that footage, Tyndall.
I'll screw the footage. Right now, I've got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay. I'll help
I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Oh, it's those guys. Deal. I know, they shot me for throwing that. I got the perfect way. Listen. This'll be worth it. This'll be worth it. We're just gonna need one of these. Dumpsters. Yeah, that's the name. Since his name is BK, it's time for the 2-for-1 special! Oh, he's getting back up! No, get down, stay down! Look. Well, I now found out that my model just died. Oh well. Let's see what's going on here. Camera off. Camera on. Yep, on went to sleep. Can I fix this? But this is why I want to stream for 10 hours. Oh, I get why. Huh? That's weird. Well, I think my Steam died. Oh, no. Don't shut down. Don't shut down. Huh. One second. I'll sort this out. But this is why I went to stream for 10 hours. Because, yeah. Right. VTube Studio up. Right. Okay, I don't get it. I'll sort this out later. Oh well, oh well. I'll sort this out in a minute. But I should be going to bed anyway. I'll sort this out off stream. Oh, there's more. Goodness me. But I'll just keep the model there for a second. I'm sure it'll turn on eventually. Yeah, I'll Gmod them too. Goodness me. Oh, there's a switch here. Security rating 5. Goodness me. Oh, they're fine with me now.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going...
I still don't get this. I wonder if it's a USB problem. Because it's saying 0 FPS. 0. Huh. Maybe the webcam overheated. What is the, Yeah, big stream. 10 hours. Let me open Task Manager. Nope, everything's within, normal, yeah, big stream. Right.
I have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
Right then. Let's go put that in. And I think I'll call it a stream. Before anything else breaks.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Right, I think this is a good time to call it, because, my VTuber model broke. And I don't know why. Hopefully it's not a problem. I'll see you all later. Now, should I raid anyone? Is anyone on worth raiding? Right now. I don't see anyone. Okay. I don't think anyone's online. But so that means that y'all will have to probably find your own entertainment. I'll see y'all later. Good night and goodbye. What do you mean you're starting? Goodness me. Oh yeah, we fixed the sound redeems now. I made them a bit cheaper. So yeah, there we go. But y'all will have to find your own entertainment tonight. Hope you all had a fun stream watching Flow, and I hope you had a fun stream